Hello everybody. It is an early stream here today at twitch.tv/tomatoanus. It is Thursday, May. I never know what day of the week it is. It is Thursday, May 29th, 2025. Hope you guys are all doing well. It is a cloudy and pretty chill day here in Chicago. Hope you guys are all doing well. First off, Noctier, thank you for the Prime sub. What up, everyone in chat? What up, Zero Got? What up, Reboy? What up, Deherminator? What up, Sunny Girlfriend? What up, Jade Pasadena? Hope you guys are doing well. Early stream today because we are we're traveling later today, so just wanted to get some stream in, wanted to get some world record attempts in, which I have to update the bot command. Current record is 2803. Fallout any percent, no intro record. There we go. Bot is all set up. I have a dog underneath my desk pawing at stuff. Let's see. Edison. Girl, I don't know if there's a toy. Oh, here. You're right here. Here you go, girl. There we go. All right. What up, BB Tech? Hope it's sunnier there than here in PA. It is cloudy, which I'm okay with. I like overcast. What up, Halu? What up, Haxum? First time subbing, so happy you said your name right. Hey, I always thought I would be a good teacher because I'm good at figuring out how names are pronounced. What up, Walter? What up, Ashley? Yes, you too, Ashley. Maybe we'll bump into each other. Ah! At the airport. Sorry. What up, Gibberl? Oh my gosh. Okay, these dogs. Already. Toys going into toy. So this is Edison's favorite toy. This is her strawberry. Kind of hard. It looks more like a tomato on the camera, but you can't see the strawberry seeds. They're the same color. You can kind of see them there. This is her strawberry, and then this is the one that Jade dubbed the fart cloud. This one's like one you put treats in, but they just like to play fetch with it. If I'm connecting through Dallas Fort Worth this afternoon, then maybe we're not. Sorry about that. What up, Commander Coyote? Hope you guys are all doing well. Let's start our day though. You know, I didn't start streaming early just to sit here and dick around a little extra. We started stream early for, also I have to test. I have to do a quick Cume zoom test. Make sure that this camera angle, because I look a little to the left on camera, right? Don't I look a little left? I mean, we all know I'm a lefty. Not an actual left. All right, let me do test Cume zoom, test trigger. Okay, no, we're good. Though it could be a little, there we go. Oh, we caught Ed's booty leaving the room. There we go. Maybe next time. That'd be nice. Okay, there we go. We're all set. We are, what up, apples? We are gonna jump pretty much straight into everything. First with our daily games. Whoa, look at chat popping up. First with our daily games. Hopefully by next week you might be working at CVS. Hell yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck. We're gonna do our daily games. We're also gonna do the culling, but because it's no intro, we're gonna be doing the culling a little different this time. Since there's not oh my gosh. Hi, Duncan. Duncan. Hey, guy. Might have to deal with this in a second. Because oh my gosh. Okay. Dude, what's up? What's the deal? You guys see him? You see this guy? He's just staring at me, barking for no reason. Look at him. Look at him just standing there staring like he's cute. Like he thinks he's cute. Look at him. Because no intro doesn't really have a good time for doing the culling, we are going to do it a little differently today. We'll do the culling, and whoever is chosen, they get 3 attempts to make it past Bunker Hill split, which is the 3rd split. It's 4.5 minutes into the run. You have 3 attempts at making it past Bunker Hill. If any of your attempts make it past Bunker Hill, that's your last run. You are the vessel. It is locked in. If you don't make it past Bunker Hill in 3 attempts, you get timed out for 3 times the length of the final run. So, everyone, to enter the first culling of the day, type first into chat. While I do the bandle, let me minimize chat. Got to do the Bandle, our daily games. If you don't know what Bandle is, it's a game where you guess the song one instrument at a time. I have to pull it up on my phone as well so I can keep up my streak. I have a streak of 73 on my phone. All right, let's hear this. Year 2000. Jonas Brothers? No, that's 3000. Missy Elliott, maybe? Piano. No. I'm not sure. Piano, guitar. I know it's not that, but I don't like just skipping. I like guessing something every time, even if I know it's wrong. I don't recognize this at all. It's got a good groove to it. Wait. Oh, yippee-i-oh. 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 Ha, 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 ha. There we go. Bowling Alley Anthem. When I was thinking like year 2000, I was 4, and I was trying to think of all the bowling alley songs. Yippee-i-oh. Easy. There we go. All right. Framed. Guess. Oh wait, I can pull up chat again. There we go. What up, Captain Roan? What up, Jojo Chow? What up, Gray Pixel? What up, Supercat? What up, Zelnira? What up, Call Me Suki? What up, BB Tech? I don't remember if I said that to you. Said what up to you earlier. Got my mom to buy me their album, middle school or elementary. Maybe that was the only good song. I'm sure the Baha Men have other hits. Okay. We see some film grain. It looks a bit of an older movie. This looks straight up like the satellite dishes in that one Battlefield 4 map. I don't. What's that one where? Oh, is this the one with like Keanu Reeves? It's like Contact. What's that one called? Contact? No. This looks newer though. Gravity, maybe? No. Okay. Austin Powers? There we go. Easy. Come on. I'm so good. I'm pretty sure this is the lead into the $1 million. Pretty sure that's the lead into that. Framed, same thing, but we have one frame. We have to reverse engineer it. The box gets smaller. This looks animated. What the hell is this? The perspective and shadows are just trippy as hell. How did the Starbucks lead to Austin Powers for you? I just remember that from the scene. It looked oh, this is Shrek. That's Donkey's ass. That's the ass's ass. I just remember that scene. It does look Source Engine. I was thinking this was like some Gmod shit. I remember the Starbucks Space Needle. Something in my brain neurons fired for that. That there was Space Needle related to Dr. Evil. Pretty sure that's like Dr. Evil's lair or something. Guess the game. Oh geez, I don't know. Dragon Seed. Dragon Seeds. No. Final Fantasy. Six. Nope. Chrono Trigger. Nope. Oh, gee. See, I like the Dragon Seeds guest. I don't even know. Forestry 2017, the simulation. Yep. 99. I have no clue. I have no clue what game this is. What game? No, literally no clue. The Legend of Dragoon. Never would have gotten that. All right. Next game, Celebrity Mashup. Okay, on the outside, looks a lot like Michael Fassbender. The jaw's a little wide, actually. So I think this is Jason Clarke. Yeah, that's Jason Clarke. The face looks a little Aubrey Plaza. No, I don't think Aubrey Plaza. Eva Longoria? Vanessa Hudgens. Right? Is it Jason? Is he not an option? What's his name? Jason Clarke. Yeah, that's him. That's... You're telling me that's not Jason Clarke. You're telling me... Hold on a second. He's not an option, apparently. Jason... Tell me... Hold on, I'm pulling up a picture. Tell me this isn't him. That is that face. Look at this. Look at that square jaw. Look at that square jaw. Look at the light brown stubble. Look at the light brown stubble. Oh, the ears are... No, I don't know. That's a big earlobe, but that's a big earlobe. Back to Fassbender. He was my first... My gut. The hair doesn't match. Yeah, I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't know if Michael Fassbender's jaw is that square. He has a pretty square jaw, actually. But that's a very square... We're going to go with it. We're going to go Michael Fassbender. And then Vanessa Hudgens, I saw. Looks like Shane Dawson. What up, Akalmadoo? What up, Darth Paper? We'll go Vanessa Hudgens. I trust Jade with this. Vanessa Hudgens. Easy! Costco. How much does a 2-pack of multi-grain cost? Let's go $4.99. Low. Yo, Cowboy Jesus. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Good to see you, dude. $8.99. High. Okay. Split the middle. $6.99. Nice. 125 for 125. We stay undefeated. What up, Nathan R38? All right, everyone. Culling. Again, type first to enter the first culling of the stream. Give me 1 second while I shoot off a message. Your guys' last chance to enter. And then we will get into no intro runs. Okay, first culling of the stream. Again, vessels get 3 attempts to make it past Bunker Hill. And then if you make it past Bunker Hill in any of those attempts, that is your run. If you don't make it past Bunker Hill in 3 attempts, you're out of here. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. What up, Pratheris? What up, Commander Coyote? The first vessel of the stream is Halu Halu. Everyone, please at Halu Halu and tell them to do not fuck up. Halu Halu. Do not fuck up. Take a sip of water. What up, Ludes? Get your predictions in while I get my desktop set up for Live Split and Leap Droid. There we go. Let me set up. I have to make my, or put the, what's it called? The no intro save. There's the no intro save. Saves. There we go. All right. You didn't practice at all. This is like when you show up for a test that you forgot to study for. What up, Pekkanen? There we go. No intro day. No intro day. Let's get that 27. Gonna be real. I think 27 is gonna be real achievable. All right. Oh, we're 0.03 seconds behind already. You're fucked, Halu Halu. It's weird not having to pay attention to my health since we're doing no intro and we just start with full health. Game feels like it's being running a little clunky right now. Just off the rip. All right, that's a good orientation. $40.54, not bad. Not bad. 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds off gold. Is my VPN still connected? No. No. We just dropped a couple frames at one random point. Since when are we doing no intro? Just today. Full game was being real stubborn. Full game was being really stubborn, so we just need a break. You know, I would like to get some no intro practice in with the 10 stacks instead of the 9 stacks. Instead of just doing it off the rip. You'll get there, Pekkanen. When's the move? Technically, new lease starts on Sunday, moving over the course of the month. Because current lease ends at the end of June. We have 1 month overlap. All right, we don't have to worry about our health, which is really nice. We can just go for the bridge. Take out the baton in case we need to whack the dog. Wait for AP to fully regen. There we go. Okay. When's the 10th stack? We're doing the 10th stack in the same spot. We're just doing all the stacks together. But we had been working, essentially, for a long time, we had been working with calculations that it took 12.5 seconds to stack, but that was a while ago, and stacks now take 9 seconds, and with 9 seconds, 10 stacks is more optimal.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil. Salut. Oh, un nouveau visage. J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil. J'ai un peu de...
Got taken back. That sucks. All right. Bit of an unfortunate time loss there. That is true, Pekkanen, but also like the what is it? 11 stacks is like a barely a couple seconds faster at most. And then like at that point you have to factor in, just like with an eyeball test, the loss of control that an extra stack provides. Or extra stack takes away, gives. I like to eyeball test it. But yeah, Pekkanen, you should set up, try and set that up in the Demos calculator or something, though. That would be super helpful if you're able to take your calculation and make it so that we can just tweak it with just a couple variables, like the time that it takes to stack and the amount of running that there is in the run. All right, bit sloppy there, having the baton out. I have to remember to put the baton away if I take it out for the dog on the bridge, because then I can't do the jumping thing in the water, where it's not as optimal, I should say. Like, I put it away there for that reason. God, that Mirelurk has such bad aim. Started sprinting a little late there, but that's okay.
Voyons ça.
All right. All right. Halu Halu, this is your run. Orientation looks okay. Yeah, that was great, actually. All right, got the baton out. God, I put like my beard and mustache oil on as the stream intro was going on, and I forgot to wash my hands after, so my hands are a little oily right now. I'm just wiping them off of my pants constantly. What up, CJ? How you doing on this blessed morning? Exactly, Mr. Erky. Exactly. Better than yesterday, worse than tomorrow? Hey, that's all we can hope for, right? All right, load warp. Let's do this, Halu Halu. Let's get this load warp. What? Said I got a gold on agency? That doesn't seem right. Doesn't look gold on my splits. Wait. All right, that looked good. Yep, that was it. Not bad. You're watching this and working? Well, well, well. Someone's got two monitors. This is the first run of the day, and we're already farther than every full game run we attempted yesterday. What up, Jam? It's hanging pretty high. How about you? It's hanging as low as 2 centimeters can hang. Low and lazy? Wish I were that lucky to be that endowed. Boston Cap, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Hard, straight, and ready to mate. Sure. 3 monitors at the moment, only looking at one of them. Man, all right. I should probably focus a little bit, but I have a thought. I just kind of invented someone in my mind that probably exists. There have got to be people out here. Is there a quick explanation for this glitch I'm doing? Exclamation point stacks. Or stacking, or stack. All of those work. There have got to be people out there. Like, so I have a 4-monitor setup, right? I have regular monitor that I'm looking at, regular monitor to the left, and I have a vertical monitor to the right. Those are all for one PC. Those are all for the main PC I use. Chat's on that vertical monitor. And then I have one monitor up top. My 4th monitor, that's for my 2nd PC, which is what I stream from. It's my old computer. It's in the closet. It's not ready to come out yet. But there's got to be people out there who are just like ultimate Twitch creatures who have a relatively similar setup, I would guess, with a vertical monitor on the side. And rather than watch Twitch just on one screen, one sec. Rather than watch Twitch on one screen, they full screen it there and they pop out Twitch chat and put it on their vertical monitor. Just as a viewer. Like, they're like, I've got to have this stream. I've got to have Doug take up the entire screen. Exactly. Exactly, the Shockster. Also, welcome. Tamanuslov, hell yeah. Sounds like Questlove's cousin. All right, one more stack. God, this song rules. Dude, getting a second monitor was huge. What's the little Pip-Boy in the corner? That's the Pip-Boy app, exclamation point app, I want to say. All All right, time for the 10th stack. We use it to fast travel out of the hex zone, which is where I keep punch warping to corrupt the game. All right, last stack incoming. I'm not familiar with that rant. As little, the less brain space of mine taken up by XQC, the better. Okay. Now I quick save, fast travel to Vault 111. Heart rate through the roof? Oh, don't worry. Your heart rate shouldn't be higher than mine. Ooh, rain. Oh, god damn it, man. Our quick save didn't register again. Though, again, God, I hate that. I hate when that happens. Halu Halu, maybe get some final words ready. Yeah. Halu Halu, any final words? 28 minutes, 28 seconds. 28 minutes, 28 seconds. I'll talk about what happened there in just a second. Timeout. Halu Halu, 28 minutes, or sorry, 8 minutes, 28 seconds. That is 508 seconds, right? I think so. Heh, you did good, kid. Real good. I pissed myself and die. Reform! Everyone to enter the next calling, type Halu into chat. Type Halu to enter the next calling. I'm going to pull up the stream and just demonstrate what happened real quick. You don't need to do the exclamation point. You can just do the, just type Halu. All right, some final words. So what happened, what we do here is when we exit Diamond City, we make a quick save, fast travel to Vault 111, set up a punch warp, and then quick load to be back where we just were. So look in the top left corner. Watch the top left corner. Wait. Watch the top left corner. Pretty sure I quick saved here. Quick saving, disappears, should be quick saved. And then when I quick load, I load back inside the fens because for some reason my quick save didn't actually register. Which sometimes happens. Sometimes happens with this game. When you don't give the game a moment to like think before or after you quick save, it just doesn't quick save. What can you do? What can you do? Not much other than grin and bear it and run it back. All right, everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Can I be the vessel? No, I do not enter. And the next vessel is Reboy425. Everyone please at Reboy425 and tell them to do not fuck up. Reboy425. Do not fuck up. Reboy, again, you have 3 attempts to make it past the Bunker Hill split. If you don't make it past the Bunker Hill split in 3 attempts, that is the end of your time as Vessel. If you make it past Bunker Hill, that's your run. I think to mitigate the chance of that happening with the quick save, I just need to wait a moment longer before actually quick saving. Of course, I could make a hard save there, but in the long run, that will lose me time with the route I'm doing. Okay, that was scuffed as hell. That was scuffed as hell. Oh my god, we made it. That was really scuffed. This is your second stream watching. Why now? Because you entered. Every time you enter, you have a chance to win. You can't be surprised if you win if you're entering. The only person who's like legally allowed to be surprised if they win is Captain Roan. Because, like, he never wins. Exactly. See, Captain Roan gets it. Yeah, so that's COC2. You're supposed to run off, like, you're supposed to, like, run to the edge of that seam walk. And I fell off the left edge of that seam walk near the end. So I had to, like, kind of adjust on the fly. First time entering and you got chosen. Hey, and that happens to people. You got to be ready. All right, get this out just in case dog. So you know what? We roll. We roll. No baton. Broncos country. Tomato country, we roll. Anus country, we roll. There we go. That's it. Not the best AP management. I tried to sprint again after landing that jump, which makes me think maybe I should stop doing that jump and just run around the left if I have the AP for it. All right, let's hope for a better shopping here. Yep, immediately better. I didn't need to sell that many before swapping back over, but oh well. All right, attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. That was really good. And then I went to quick save and my finger just kind of missed right and hit quick load, which is hard to do on my keyboard because there's a gap between F4 and F5. I specifically have, I mean, I think, I can't remember if the default is F4, F5 or F5, F6. Maybe it's F8, F9. I don't remember. But on my keyboard, there's a gap between F4 and F5, and I really like having quick save, quick load with that gap between them because of accidentally doing that more often. It's not often I do that as is. All right, Reboy, this is your second attempt. $42, not bad. Yo, thank you, Cool Beans guy. Yo, I saw your whisper, Cool Beans. Absolutely no worries, it happens. Hope you ended up having a good stream. It's okay, Reboy. You got 2 attempts. 2 more attempts, and this being one of them. Bit of a long up warp there. It's a shame because that was a good shopping, you know. Not gonna sit here and pretend it was the best shopping ever because it was just a standard good shopping. But standard good shoppings are not something to, you know. Don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay. There we go. Gonna run around the left here. I'm always so upbeat. I'm like a human Labrador. I've always said if I were a dog, I'd be a golden retriever. If I were an animal in general, I'd be a golden retriever. Nope. Woof. See? I'm meant to be a dog. I say woof all the time.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Not a good shopping. Woof, 10. Which is why we could never get a golden. You'd be outnumbered. Exactly. You saw a mud crab earlier today. Did it swear at you? Here they have a tendency to do that. Not a good neighbor split. Honestly, kind of a bad good neighbor. Bad neighbor, yeah. Cool Beans guy. Thank you for the 15 bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. I have Doug from Up Qualities. See, I always hoped that I was more of a Kevin. Tell me I don't look like a Kevin from Up. Man, the one time I ever went to Quiznos in my life was before I saw Up. What a day. What a day. I look more like an Alan to you? What, like who that damn squirrel calls for? Alan! Alan! Right? What did I order? I don't know. Probably something with like only meat and no veggies. Because I was like 10 years old. However old I was in the year Up came out in. What was Up like 06, 08?
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Oh, 9. Whoa. All right, Reboy, this is your run. Must not have been that memorable of a trip to Quiznos. It was memorable, but it's, you know, when you go out to a nice dinner, you know, often it's not It's not the meal you remember. It's the memory of the event and the people you were with, Jade, you know? There's more to life than material objects such as food. Can't we just take a second to enjoy the people around us and the memories we make with them? I remember going to that Quiznos with my mom, right next to the theater that Up was playing at. And, you know, we had a really nice mother-son date, especially because of the fact my mom almost never took me to the movies. I can count 4, 5 movies I saw with my mom in my life. Even fewer if we're talking just movies that only she and I went to. Fuck people. Food greater than. I mean, yeah, I hope you fuck people and not food. Come on, Clemens. I mean, we can, but I don't care where I am. If there's delicious food there, I'm remembering more because I love food. It's the rules of telling a story with a restaurant. You have to say what you got that day. Bet. All right, bit of a bad agency. We have time to make up here, though, but I think we're going to probably end up being at the end of stacking. At the end of stacking, should it all go well, should we get a good load warp here? Let me think. I don't know. Maybe like plus 11. That's my prediction. If we make it through stacking here, we'll be plus 11. Looked good. Yep, nailed it first try. I have to remember that if I get that load warp first try to not go for the map, I'll do the map on the way out. Little sloppy, despite the fact that I got it first try. Just because of that map thing, I have to remember that. For some reason, the map doesn't swap over to the map easily. I have to remember that. Whoops, loaded the wrong save. Not looking too good, Reboy. Death by paper cuts here. Death by paper cuts. What is the piss tax? It's the piss tax. Says what it is on the tin. Vessel name not on cam anymore? I forgot about that. Since we're doing no intro. It's Reboy. Here, there you go. Every old person has stories that starts with, I was at Cracker Barrel on 9/11. I got chicken fried steak with a side of biscuits. You know what I like about that? The implication in that message that every old person has a multiple stories that start on 9/11 when they were at Cracker Barrel. They have multiple stories. Woof. Again, death by paper cuts. Hello? There we go. It's just an observation. It's just, I can't observe. I'm an observant person. There we go. Reboy, this isn't looking too hot. People from Australia be like, I remember 9/11. It was a Wednesday. Oh, geez. All right, yeah, Reboy. Any final words? 7 minutes, 20 seconds. 7 minutes, 20 seconds. Timeout. Re_boy 425 5. 7 minutes, 20 seconds. That is 445 seconds. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Whoop. Oh, hold on. Timeout. There we go. 425. 445 seconds. Reform! Everyone to enter the next calling type boy into chat. Do your best Kratos impression.
Boy. Boy. Read it. Read it, boy.
Look at all those Kratoses in chat. I saw a fan animation yesterday of Omni-Man versus Kratos. Wait, no, I don't want to sign up. Too bad, Ludes. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. All right, and can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is My Name Goes Here. Everyone please at My Name Goes Here and tell them to do not fuck up. My name goes here. Do not fuck up. What was your plan, Walter? Wow, already behind, 0.01 seconds. Not a good start. My name goes here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yep. All right. Attempt number 2. My name goes here. Not joining to give Roan better chance. It has to happen. I'm leaving that on you guys. I ain't helping organize a holdout to help Roan. Trying to be quiet, LOL. Yeah, see, it's because you were absent vessel for that attempt. Being an absent vessel almost never works. Might be a skosh too far from this. All right, on to attempt number 3. Let's do this. My name goes here. See, the thing is, though, is that Captain Roan already is a subscriber, so I don't think you can gift Captain Roan a sub. To transfer the vesseldom. Oh, come on. All right, out of the vault, 4219. Not bad, not bad. Dang, the only way for you to be Vessel is unsub and cancel Patreon. I ain't saying anything. I ain't saying anything of that. What up, FT Live? Good to see ya. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Not sure how much things have changed since you were last here. Hopefully they feel the same. Roan Zark. Going to be goth girl turned homecoming queen. Roan of Arc. Going to lead a holy battle and then be killed. Just for being a woman? Just for being a child woman, right? Isn't that why she was killed? Captain Roan, if you start a band, you gotta name it Roan of Arc. Kind of a good band, like name-based band name.
Voyons ce que vous avez là. Salut. J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil. J'ai un peu de...
All right. Decent shopping. No biometric scanner, which is sad. But that's not the end of the world. Fun fact, your last name is the Englishification of Rouen, a city in Normandy where your family's from. It's where Joan of Arc was burned at the stake. See, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. Damn. We could have been doing this run with a boxing glove instead of security baton. That would have been a fun pivot. I knew that I bought something extra. If I had clocked that it was the boxing glove in the moment, then I would have bound that instead of the security baton. Shit. Speaking of the security baton, making an unfortunate appearance that I have to put it away now. Accidentally tapped right click. I feel like I might be a touch back. I'm concerned about that punch warp save setup's viability once we get to the stacking split. I feel like I'm a little too far back and I'm going to fall off the ledge when I load in. So this run is running with, you know, there might be a sword hanging over our head right now.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre causant.
Salut.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Vous devriez peut-être fureter un...
Kind of surprised no one has figured out a quick way to cover slide to Sanctuary. I mean, even if there was, I don't think it would save time because that would require a detour in the vault to go grab the gun. And then that would also add a cover slide setup to the vault. You know, back in the day, we would open the run with a cover slide. That was absolutely, like, the most toxic thing. Because there was like, we would cover slide to just outside of Concord. And there's a chance on that cover slide to discover Sanctuary. And if you didn't discover it, it was, I want to say, an 11-second time loss. Jeez, man. Go away. Oh my god. Yes, French is the best language for no intro. French is the best language for no intro by far. French is the fastest language in general because of the fact that the memory sequence is so fast with it. If there was no memory sequence, then German would be fastest. German is the fastest intro. That being said, there is, you know, a possibility it's not the French isn't the fastest language for no intro. Considering we skipped some courser lines now and we also skipped the Amari dialogue. All right, time to find out if that sword hanging above our head is about to fall. All right, we're good. Sword's still hanging. We lost a lot of time on the agency split, which is really unfortunate. There's a pretty bad split. I really want my security baton to be out during that split because to throw a frag mine, if you have a melee weapon out, maybe it works for ranged weapons too. Sorry, I should rather say if you don't have a melee weapon out, maybe don't have a ranged weapon out either. I think it might just be if you don't have a weapon out in general. But don't quote me on the fact that this works with like this with guns. You don't have a weapon out, you have to be at a standstill to begin throwing your frag mine. If you have your weapon out, like the security baton, you can prime an item and throw it while you're running. So that's what I want, is I want to have my security baton out there so I can throw the frag mine while prime and throw the frag mine while I'm running to Nyx and I don't have to stop to throw it. And that not having the security baton out just kind of led to some fat fingering and accidentally pulling up the favorites menu. What up, Alex? Press the wrong button. What does the 1 mil redeem do? I tell the S-word story. Which you can find on my YouTube channel. I've only ever told it twice on stream. What video is it on? It has its own dedicated videos. If you go to my YouTube channel and just search the word story, there should be like 2 videos with similar titles. They're long though. Just be warned. What up, Basprin? Bad menuing there. Missed a click. All right, we'll probably be... Ooh, I actually don't know. Hell yeah. Can I get a fuck Jared from Subway in chat from everyone? Thank you. All right, bit of a weird... Oh, actually, I don't know if... Shit, I think I fucked that up. Yeah, I actually fucked that up. I didn't do the last stack. Here, my name goes here, 7 minutes, 52 seconds. Any final words? I accidentally deleted the no intro save. 7 minutes, 52 seconds. It's okay, I'm gonna be real, I wasn't the most happy with that run. Oh, we gotta manually approve all the messages. Hell yeah. It was glorious. It was glorious. Timeout. My name goes here. 7 minutes, 52 seconds. That is 472. Reform! Everyone, to enter the next culling, type the word my into chat. Type my. Yo, Reborn Saint, welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the safe travel wishes. Did the music stop? What the hell? What the hell? For some reason, the music just paused. Even though it said the video was still playing. There we go. Weird. That was really weird. Loop. Jesus Christ. Computer's chugging. All right, everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Delta Emissary. Everyone, please at Delta Emissary and tell them to do not fuck up. Delta Emissary. Do not fuck up. One of these days, Captain Roan. One of these days. I can't wait to see the pop off when that day happens. We got this. Let's roll. All right. Autobots. You know what to do. A little bit of a bad turn there, but that's okay. A lot of little mistakes so far today. Nothing major. A lot of, just death by paper cuts. Also that stupid ass quick save. That was just dumb. I hate when that happens. I think that's one of my least favorite things about this game. Is the dropped and not registered inputs like that. Even though there's proof that you did what you're supposed to. Oh, come on. All right, Delta Emissary. Attempt number 1 in the books. Pretty close to this cone. All right, still worked. Forty 38, not bad, not bad. About 2 seconds off the gold. A little over 2 seconds off of gold. My gold is like right around 37, 38. Consistently 40s, pretty good. Going to turn into a truck now. I've not seen the movie, so no spoilerinos from anyone who has seen. Sounds like the plot to Titan. I wonder if I look down if this raider will be more kind. It doesn't seem to be. Oh, that other raider made an appearance this time again. Why is the ground farting? Beans. Ooh, AP's a little dicey here. Let me... There we go. 220 entering good neighbor is pretty good. Nah, they were shooting beans at him. Wasn't farting. It was all the beans exploding. Come on, Cleo.
Voyons ça.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
J'ai un peu de tout.
All right, good neighbor. Fallout Killer Bean crossover win. Oh, fuck. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? All right. Hope we did not get any weird removal of the fat man, though we shouldn't have. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just... It's just habit. And what? It's an extra mouse click when I'm spamming it already. You know, if it were a big thing where I was losing like a second, I would stop doing it. But it's less than a second. It's probably like a quarter second if even, because it's just click, click. That's something I plan to work on, though. I'm working on other things actively right now, though. So, pretty low on the priority list for me to implement.
Vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous êtes pas du genre
Whoa!
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je vous
We got-
Alors, ce que vous avez là.
Vous voyez quelque chose?
All right, we are in the green. First time today. Yo, what up, TB Fit B33? Any insane noteworthy tech been found? Not since 2021. No insane noteworthy tech. A lot of minor optimizations, nothing major. You awarded a new airplane in O'Hare as a crew base? Hell yeah. Yeah, make sure you wave every time, please. I hate when the game world renders around you and you're unable to sprint. I did Delta Emissary. I did. A lot of bad sprinting in this split so far. In your head, armor stacking has only been in the route for 2 years. Never forget that I did armor stacking to AGDQ 2020. Yeah, Fort Hagen's a bad spot for it. The spots where I have it most are during that swim. And then the first quarter of the glowing sea, I'd say.
Mon père, le journal.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander si l'Institut doit bien... J'avais bien dit que la chance finirait par...
Good luck, Pekkanen. Worst smell you can have on your hands that can't be taken away with soap? Damned spot. I'm always screaming out at it. Shit. we go. Dish rag? Ugh, I hate the smell of dish rag slash sponge. Oops. Hate that smell. Though I do think soap helps with that. So it doesn't really apply to the question. Damn spot is still my answer. All right. Self-tanner? When are you getting self-tanner on your hands? What does self-tanner smell like? I'm about to look like a dumbass when it turns out self-tanner is like a... isn't just applying something to your skin to make it darker. Yeah, qualishment. Quailishment, sorry. I do Xanax. Canax, sorry. Canax, I do. But, you know, they just eventually get that smell. And, you know, that's the time you either throw it in the dishwasher or toss the sponge. But still, I hate it. Accidentally whacked it with self-tanner when I was 12. Now, when you say accidentally whacked it, do you mean you whacked it with self-tanner not realizing what it was? Or do you mean like, yeah, I accidentally jerked off. I didn't mean for it to happen, but it happened. Because if it's the latter, like, that's like some affair having shit. It just happened. It was an accident. You're telling me you tripped and your dick fell into her pussy? No, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. There are many steps you have to take to have an affair. There are many stakes you have to take to whack it off, you know? He was cleaning it and went off. Oh, yeah, it's like a gun. All right. Gaining time, gaining time. Apparently on our best pace ever. Gotta love balanced splits. Showing that you're behind when you're actually the fastest you've ever been. Just giving it a little polish, not much about it. You polish your pecker? All right, two more stacks. You don't? Spit shine, baby. What up, Evie? I don't use polish. What does spamming the glowing object do? I'm spamming Q for VATS. Because I have to use VATS to set up a punch warp, so I'm spamming Q so I VATS immediately. A lot of people don't know that if you press the VATS button during the loading screens in Fallout 4, it like selects the item in the loading screen. It's a really fun way to pass time when you're doing speedruns as well. Little sloppy menuing there. Could have been worse. All right. Here is the quick save part, though. I'm going to wait like a half second before doing this. All right. That should have worked. That hopefully worked. Hopefully that worked. If we quick load here and we are inside of DC, I need to stand up and just take a quick breather. We should be back in the fens outside of DC now. There we go. Oh, shit. It worked, Pixel, and it unmodded you? Holy shit. Potatoing has got strong, man. He flexed on you. Now I'm going to have to remod you. All right, I got to focus a little bit here. Potatoing has really leveled up. Hello. Thank you. Whoa, how did he die? What the hell? He hit me and he died. I was that strong. Whoa, wait. And then it modded you? Okay, hold on. So then it remodded you on its own. I was going to remod you, but it redid it on its own. Weird. That's crazy. Yeah, let's try it again. Thank you. Thank you, Jade, for biting the bullet there. Yeah, that was really weird, that dude dying from just hitting me. I've never seen that before. No random encounter. Sag. We do not have a biometric scanner, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it regardless. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't, so I'm gonna go grab it. Damn, we're not quite fast enough with the 10 stacks to make that jump. That would have been really nice if we're fast enough to make that jump there. Oops. Oh, wait. We did have a scanner. Whoops. We did have a scanner. Oh, well, we have 2 now. That's okay.
Joli.
All right. Punch warp interrupt time. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Exactly. We might have golded that golden sea. Had we not gone and got the scanner, since that was like we were hugging our gold there. But that's okay. That's okay. All right. Come on, Delta. Come on, Delta. All right, Delta. I can hide that now.
Bon, vous avez réussi. Alors le voilà.
Wow. Golds. All right, I got to check how many frag mines I have. 7. Okay, that is enough to do the Old North Church punch warp. I wonder, can I? I can't equip it during. Papa Paul bless. Yes. Yes. If you grab the pistol before the door opens, you automatically drop in it when the door opens. You can't be holding it while the door opens.
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté. J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à... Ok.
Oh, what is going on here?
Bien.
There we go.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à...
Arrêtez.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth, it's not hard. It's just worth doing if you have enough frag mines.
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Ouais. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien,
Hein?
l'instant.
Continuez.
Donc, on essaie de libérer les...
Non, je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas...
Excusez-moi.
On a ce qu'on voulait.
Bad dialogue here.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il me jetait sur... Mais c'est...
Est-ce que c'est...
en a.
Like, it's not the biggest deal if you don't have enough frag mines to do it. I never freak out if I don't have enough mines for it, but it's worth doing if you can.
Oui. Votre...
You know, it's just free time save.
Quand vous entrez.
God, this might be my least favorite split just because of how inconsistent it is with the dialogue. The dialogue is so sketchy. And I could be wrong on the timing. I feel like it saves about 2 seconds. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that.
Qu'est-ce que t'as fait du vrai Riley? Où est mon frère? Je jure que je suis pas un sadique. Ne tire pas.
You just have to, you know, the thing to learn about it is how many frag mines you need throughout the rest of the run. That's the big thing to know.
Vous aviez raison.
Which I want to say it's 5 or 6. I can't recall exactly.
C'est vrai.
But I had 7, so I knew that's more than enough.
Il est mort, Nick. Et non, c'est bien. J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas d'ailleurs. Je sais que c'est... En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà... Je n'ai pas besoin de comprendre.
Yeah, if you have extras, then definitely do it.
Vous en faites pas.
It's not hard to learn. It's a really easy setup. It's free time. Okay. So I'm gonna be... Whoa! No fade in there. That was weird. Going to... Okay, first I have to focus on my movement here, because movement is going to be tricky in the memory den. There we go. At this speed.
Vous appartenez au ré-
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois...
Je sais qu'on demande un peu.
Je vous en supplie. Nick, voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ça ne-
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine.
Uh-huh.
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand
C'est quand vous voulez, monsieur.
je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Débranché.
Voyons.
Docteur Amar.
Oh, that was kind of bad,
Pas
but...
obsédé au souvenir de cet implant. Il se-
Dites-moi que vous avez une solution.
Laissez... On va...
Mais-
Il fera
D'accord. Allons-y.
assez...
Bon, bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
Trying out this thing where I go to Nick's for the first time after Museum of Freedom. Good luck. Load warp time. Hopefully it was not early. And hopefully we get the... Yes, all right, good. Let's hope for the compass. Yeah, that door and... Okay, no compass. That door and the door on top of the Museum of Freedom, you can enter and exit just in third person. That was something Brongle found way back in the day. Okay. There's probably others, but that's the only one I currently know about in the route. In the memory, is the memory den one.
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner. Bien que la plupart des souvenirs
Oh
soient
shit.
corrompus.
God damn it, I'm stuck. Oh, God damn it, I'm...
Essayez de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que...
Alright, let's see how many frag mines, or sorry, not frag mines, 10mm ammo, how much 10mm ammo I have. Okay, we're going to try something different here that I've not done on stream yet. I need to really focus. I'm going to boost my volume. I'm going to go for skipping extra courser lines. which is kind of tough with the 10 millimeter.
Votre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, peut-être.
Okay, that's one.
Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois?
J'ai de nouveaux ordres pour toi. L'un de nos scientifiques a quitté l'Institut.
Quitter. C'est-à-dire?
C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur...
Should be standing up again after the next line.
On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Voilà son dossier.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut le...
Semble
Two.
une des grosses têtes.
And now we'll skip the last one.
Merde. Bon. Je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Affirmatif.
Many look to skip lines when. We could use frag mines, but they're inconsistent with damaging him. Sometimes they damage him, sometimes they don't.
Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge
As he stands up, I should say.
D'accord.
Okay. We got plenty of lines, or plenty of ammo. This was great. This was exactly how we want it to go.
X.
Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère
That was
que vous verrez.
picture perfect. Still have plenty of ammo.
Salut.
Wouldn't be surprised if this is a gold split.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends mieux. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas
Considering the first try load warp out from the chapel
d'entrée. Je vais
door,
vous faire sortir de là.
which that alone is big. All right, so I'm going to shoot her. I'll load the memory den save and load warp.
Allez-y doucement, d'accord? Je...
Whoa! Ho, ho! Look at that time save.
Comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course.
Bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calmez-vous. Kellogg,
Mort.
je ne mens pas.
Vrai. Quel...
Uh-huh.
Et donc?
Bien.
Alors,
Je sais que vous en faisiez partie.
comme... Non, qu'est-ce...
Du calme. Je veux... Hmm.
Vous voulez entrer... Mais qu'est-ce...
J'essaye de retrouver mon fils.
Oh, je ne sais pas
Ok.
si votre fille
Uh-huh.
peut vous...
Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai l'appareil.
Très... Si...
Uh-huh.
Je crois que... Ah,
Ouais. Ils utilisent...
tiens, on a... Ça,
Uh-huh.
ça veut donc dire... Oh,
Ouais. Un bon paquet.
ne vous... Les...
Mhm.
Ils sont extra...
D'accord. Dites-moi simple.
Je suppose... Il est par... Il va...
D'accord. C'est parti.
Bien.
Bien.
Le relais provoque...
Uh-huh.
Une fois dans les rues. Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
All right. Good to Virgil. Right, Alex? Excuse me? Alright. Now that the memory den splits over, I can turn my volume back down. All right. Yeah, we don't see Nora like at all other than her dead body at the very beginning.
En bout de course. Débranché.
saves being tricky there. Imagine how much faster this game would be if Nate had a cell phone. Is that not the Pip-Boy? The wrist phone? Who would he call, though? Whose numbers does he have to call? Is he just going to start dialing random numbers? More of a Palm Pilot. Yo, thank you, Reborn. Yeah, I've got questions about that, Alex. How would that actually make it easier for him?
Bien. Ouais, c'était moi. J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
Vous avez décryptage d'une puce heureuse. Vous avez décroché
I hope that the extra stacks don't,
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Bien.
I hope that the extra, because I noticed I'm like 2 hours ahead of schedule right now. So I'm hoping that I don't, what's it called? I'm hoping that it didn't throw off Tom's schedule enough to where he's going to be guaranteed sleeping at the end, because there is a chance of that. I also hope Tom was at the right dialogue there, because there's a chance he was not. Deacon was talking, so I couldn't see what line Tom was at. Virgil? Hello? Will you talk to me?
Hey.
What is he doing? What? Yo, he is invested. I guess not. I guess not. Okay. This might be Rip Run then. There you go. Wow. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's going to be like Rip Run pretty much.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
Je vous avais bien dit que j'y arriverais.
Désolé.
He was freaking gaming, man. He did not have enough time to chat.
Et voilà les plus pour faire. Vous savez,
Now he locks up. Yeah, it's going to be Rip Run.
je dis.
Je veux des résultats.
Oui, mais si.
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais. N'oubliez pas notre accord. Hein.
I blame Deacon.
Desdemona,
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
j'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signaux.
C'était
L'Institut utilise un téléporteur pour entrer.
ça.
Excusez-moi.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez, voyons ce qu'il nous faut. Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom.
Les-
Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement. Ok. Hein,
Oui,
hein.
je me rappelle que Pam...
All right, let's see where Tom is at. Though, it won't be accurate to the run because I did that extra fast travel.
Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
En fait, la technique...
Ok.
S'il vous plaît.
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
C'était dit. Si votre
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux.
Tom
Bien.
avant, c'est non.
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arrivez. Tom, on en est où?
Lance la séquence de détection.
Hey,
Alors c'est ça l'institut.
il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû poser là sur le réacteur.
Must know when BioShock Infinite Run Explain come out. Every time you ask, it gets pushed back 6 months. I don't like being told what to do. You finish the game without ever entering the Institute? No. Unfortunately not. Not with our knowledge, at least. Oh, come on, guys. Oh my god, they stopped moving right in front of her. Okay, yeah, that's Rip Run. Oh, 27 minutes, 12 seconds. 27 minutes, 12 seconds. Any final words, Delta Emissary? 27 minutes, 12 seconds. That is the timeout. Delta Emissary. Oh, that's gonna be what? 17 or what? Let's see. Calc 27 times 60. 1632. 1632. Reform! There we go. All right, everyone, to enter the next culling, type Delta into chat. Type Delta, D-E-L-T-A, Delta. That was a good run. The big thing there that went wrong. The big thing there that went wrong was the decoding split. Big thing that there was the decode. I fast traveled away while Tom was still talking. It was hard for me to tell because I slid right up to Deacon, and Deacon, of course, being the nice guy he is like, "Welcome to the family." And that meant that I couldn't see where Tom was in his dialogue, and that might, I don't know if that interrupted Tom in some way or whatever. Anyway, can I get a drum roll in chat, please? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Laofang Sio. Everyone please at Laofang Sio and tell them to do not fuck up. Laofang Sio. Do not fuck up. I hope I'm saying your name correctly and it's not like Laufengcio. Let's do this, Laufeng. God, I feel so slow. Oh my god. Going right from a run that's late game into a new run, like especially a no intro, you feel just so slow moving around after. You know, it's a bit different when you do full game because you're unable to sprint. But like when I start a new run and I try and sprint right away, in no intro, and I'm just chugging along slowly, it's like, holy shit, man. 3869, nice. Laufengcio, another pie tin cat situation. Oh, that was so funny. That was so funny. Pietin cat. Just move stacking to the beginning of the run. Oh, if only. Man, that guy was freaking shuffling. Holy cow, he was going left to right. He's goddamn in the Super Bowl. Munching on some sourdough bread right now. I love bread. Is it homemade bread? Homemade sourdough bread? Nope. Rest in power. All right. Shopping. Let's do it.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
J'ai de tout. Touche pas.
All right, good start. Got a scanner. We have a scanner. If I forget later and I'm like, I don't remember if I have a scanner, I need everyone in chat to at me and be like, you got a scanner, dummy. Oh, can I jump? Thank you. Don't think I've ever seen Cleo sell 7. It happens occasionally, usually like 6. The best is 6. Did I forget what? I've got nothing to forget. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I forget? It's best when she has 6. 6 or 7 is better than 5, you know? Because you... It's slightly faster if it's 6 to, like, do 6, left, enter, than, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, enter. 6, I pop off. Pop off like I accidentally applying self-tanner to my pecker. AP is a little low. Should be good now. What up? I'm always famous.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre causant, hein?
Excusez-moi.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Vous trouverez bien quelque chose.
We good?
Butez-les tous!
Hope that we don't have to deal with any world rendering here. Nope, there we go. We had some. Also had to deal with some short hops. Alright. Come on, orientation. Yeah, we're in the seam I don't like. There we go. Now we're in the good seam. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that was a little rough. Little rough. Bet Tommy can hoop? I hoop. I like hooping. My dad was a basketball coach. I grew up in basketball locker rooms.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander si l'institut doit
I've played CJ in basketball.
La chance finirait par tourner.
CJ can vouch that I can hoop. Didn't know I'm chill like that? Yeah, I love basketball. What about the other b-ball? Baseball? I love baseball. Baseball is my favorite sport. Basketball is the sport that I'm best at and understand the most at a high level. Wrong save. Okay. We gotta hit this first try. Can CJ hoop? I mean, I won. What MLB team do I root for? The Cubs. Second team is the Twins. I do kind of resemble Jack Harlow. I mean, we are both white dudes. We all look alike. All right, bad. That was bad because of all the save nonsense and the load warping nonsense. But we're still doing well. We can recover. You get so confused when you go to the picture frame aisle at Walmart. I know, right? It's like all of the same people. What up, YGov? All right. I'm thinking we have a shot at being close to ahead by the end of the stacking. Thinking we should be close to even if everything goes well. I stay focused. Oh, dude, I love left, right, center. Frickin', they need left, right, center at the casino. Feel a sneeze coming on. There we go. Almost lost time there. Almost. This song rules, man. Again, jeez, almost loading the wrong save twice in a row. What instrument is this? Which one? The one that's like chiming in that bah, bah, that one, or the one playing lead right now? I would need to listen more clearly. Guitar. Oh, that. Bit bad there. Hopefully that didn't fuck up the punch warp setup. Is that a tenor sax? The keyboard sax? Oh, the doohickey? I love the doohickey. A MIDI tenor. Oh, frick. A fake tenor? Is that what you mean? Like it's a computer? That's a computer playing it? Gross. Yo, thank you, Maxie. An event, perhaps? An event for two people, a union of their love? If you mean by that, then yes. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you're well. Yeah, super excited. It's my best friend from growing up. Best friend and former roommate. Tell us the track list for the after party. I can do that. I can do that. You know I'm gonna be on the dance floor all night, though. I'm a dance floor fiend. Gold? Oops, blocked by the wood. Oh my god. Thank you. What an unfortunate landing spot, man. That was such a bad... He was just right there. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. All right, we have our scanner. So I think we're going to gold this glowing sea. Maybe we'll be at like +5 or something at the end of this split. +2, I didn't expect a gold by that much. What up, delicious E-Rest?
Joli.
Oh, Deliciouserist. I see. Deliciouserist. I see. All right, punch warp interrupt time. Make it or break it. Lao Fang, come on, baby. Nope. See, I'm telling you, I talked about it earlier. I'm great with usernames. I'm really good at reading usernames. All right, Lao Fang. Not looking good. Last try. You've just hit 99,000 bagels. Oh, GG, man. I wonder if you're gonna spend them or save them past Bourget. Think of all the hoagie cams you could use. But also think about being the first person to ever redeem the S-word story. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Walden Pond. Whew. We want to be like right here. Lao Fang, 12 minutes, 12 seconds. Do you have any final words? There we go. Lao Fang. Timeout. Lao Fang CO. 12 minutes, 12 seconds. That's 732 seconds. Bagels. Reform! Everyone to enter the next calling, type FANG into chat. Type FANG. Man. And multiple runs on pace. We're due. We're due. We're due. Culling? Yes, this is the culling. Can I get a drum roll in chat, please? And the next vessel is Friedrich the Tomcat. Everyone please add Friedrich the Tomcat and tell him to do not fuck up. Friedrich the... Oops. Friedrich underscore the underscore Tomcat with a C. Do not fuck up. Salute right back at you, Friedrich. All right, attempt 1 of 3 to get past Bunker Hill. Flip this cone around. There we go. Whoa! Oh, man. Nice save. Oh! All right, Friedrich. That first one was weird. I went up and I immediately... It's like there was a spring above me that just shot me right back down. So then I had to adjust on the fly, pick it back up, go again, and thankfully was able to grab it from a good distance, just like on a whim. But then we lost our footing. I worry about my distance from the cone here. I drop the cone. All right, Friedrich, this is your last run. This is your last attempt. Sorry you were distracted. Well, focus the frick up. Thankfully, you won't be timed out long should this, you know, lose. Should this end quickly. What's happening? In what? In the game? In chat? In the game, I'm speedrunning. In chat, exclamation point culling, C-U-L-L-I-N-G. All right, Friedrich, any final words? 40 seconds times 3. That is 120 seconds. 2 minutes, you will be timed out. Timeout. Friedrich _ Tomcat. 120 seconds. Final words, final words. My bad. Next time's the one. Reform! Everyone, we're going to do a quick one. Get in. You got 10 seconds to enter and then drum roll. Type the into chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa, why did Bateno in his timeout sunspot for 10 minutes? And the next vessel is Gray Pixel. Everyone, please add Gray Pixel and tell them to do not fuck up. Gray Pixel, do not fuck up. You have 3 runs to get past Bunker Hill. Sunspot, I untimed you out. That was weird. Bateno just said fuck you to you in particular. Maybe it registered some anti-spam since you had sent a short message right before. Now, Gray Pixel is a mod. Oh, whoops, I started a new game. Gray Pixel is a mod. So that means if Gray Pixel gets timed out, they will lose mod status. Oh, that's why I accidentally deleted the no intro save. 1 second while I copy it back in. Copy, paste. There we go. They will lose mod status while they reform. My voice was super high pitched. No, I just did that. You didn't. You didn't miss me talking like this. You didn't hear me talking like this. I was doing a bit. All right, Gray Pixel, attempt to 1 of 1. Sorry, 1 of 3. My Tom Holland impression. Granted, emo vents, the rules are a bit weird right now since usually we just do it like once per run. But since it's a weird category where we can't really do the culling during it, the vessels have 3 attempts to get past the 3rd split, which is Bunker Hill. Maybe that's the 4th split. 3rd split, yeah. 3rd split to get past Bunker Hill. And once they get past that, it's in whatever attempt of the 3 gets past it, that's their run. That is the run they are locked in for. But they have 3 attempts to get that. I just wish I knew what I did to get shadow banned. You want to improve as a person? Sorry, self-reflection is required sometime. It'll happen though, Captain Roan. Don't worry. Don't worry. You just have to be patient. You know, you can't win the lottery every day. That's why you have to play the lottery every day. What bad advice. You can't win every time. But you gotta keep playing. I feel like, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Daco Taco. I was about to say, there's some joke about gamblers stopping like right before they hit big. I can't remember exactly what it is. But something along those lines. I guess I didn't need to jump there. The dog was coming through. Thank you, Emo Vent. Thank you. Remember, you can always do exclamation point culling. If you need a refresher on what it is. Hear me out. New strat. Bet against the O's in every game. I like it. Kind of like that's kind of my strategy against with the Bears.
Voyons ce que vous avez. Hey.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
All right, good split. Go Bear. Let's go Bear. Bear down, baby. Bear down, baby. Let's go Cub. Let's go Cub. What would Chicago guys say? About what? That's gonna be my new line. Is like, hold on a second. Let me focus on this menuing. New bit I do in person with my friends. Like one friend, say like there's a friend named like Gerald, and Gerald can't make it. We're all hanging out, but Gerald can't make it that night. And then just like any lull where there's like not a topic at hand, just go, man, I wonder what Gerald would say right now. About what? Oh, I'm so gonna do that this weekend. I was a little far right when setting up that punch warp. I hope that doesn't fuck things up. It should be good. Should be good. We're like, God, don't you ever wonder what Gerald would say? What Gerald would say about what? Yeah, man, me too. That's the thing is you gotta think of a good follow-up to people saying like about what, you know?
Voyons ce que vous avez.
About what? I don't know. He'd probably say something like, man, I'm Gerald and I'm just sitting here. That's a good question. That's why yeah, there you go. About what? What would he be talking about? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. What would he say? What up, Pointy? All right, let's get a good VLC clip here. Decent angle. Am I a little close to the cone? Yeah, I was a little close to the cone for that specific orientation. Yeah, essentially, emo vent. Everything that happens in the run is because of the vessel. Good and bad. The run is great. It's thanks to the vessel. The run is bad. It's thanks to the vessel. If the run is a failure, the vessel gets timed out for however long the run lasted. All right. This is your run, by the way, Pixel. Don't fuck up. We're past bunker. All right, that looked good. Yeah, should be good. You and your cat are attached to this run. Don't get attached. That's number one. Maxi, you're a runner yourself. You know the rules. Don't get attached. That's what I'm always saying. Don't get attached to runs. Don't get attached. Oops. There we go. Little sloppy at the end of that split, but we're in good shape. We should be in the green at the end of the stacking. What's your cat's name, by the way, Maxi? I'm not sure I'm aware. But unless you don't want to dox your cat. I understand if you don't want to dox him. You know, cats technically cannot consent to being doxed, so I don't want to... Dante. Oh, nice. That makes sense. That makes sense. See, Captain Roan, I would need 20 milligrams. It's because you're such a big Resident Evil fan, right? And Dante's the main guy in Resident Evil. You addict? Jeez. Sorry, everyone just has different tolerances. Oh, it's Silent Hill. Yeah, my bad. I'm thinking Silent Hill. Man, isn't it such a crazy coincidence that Dante's Inferno exists and then the main guy in Devil May Cry is named Dante? Like, what are the odds? That's some cosmic shit, man. Both have to deal with hell and the devil. I mean... Like, it's almost like when there was that line of grills named George Foreman, and then there's also a boxer named George Foreman. Like, what are the odds? It does make you think. All his sons are also named. See, what are the odds? Really makes you think. That's how I know God's real. There are no coincidences like that. Then again, I also know God's real because God is a woman and her name is the Rainforest Cafe. Kind of sloppy stacks, but generally fine. You know, a stack that was 10 seconds long isn't very great. Man, does Jaden Smith still tweet? He makes chairs now? Good for him. Stop copying me, Gray Pixel. That's like how Daniel Day-Lewis, the two actors of our generation, Jaden Smith and Daniel Day-Lewis, pursuing their passions. Because I'm pretty sure Daniel Day-Lewis just lives in Italy now making shoes. Alternate universe where Ben Grimm makes shoes. It's cobbling time. God, I should work at Marvel. Yeah, it's because of the whole thing with, like, you know how you can line up NPCs for their dialogue? It's kind of that whole thing. It's just weird dialogue camera bullshit pecking in. And I hate it because of how inconsistent it is. Because of how Tom moves around and shit. There's also that in the memory den. You'll see when I go to the memory den, I do that to skip some of Amari lines. I have to look at Nick. Nice gold. That was a really good Museum of Freedom. Movement was pretty solid. What up, Alkaline 78? Nice S. I'll raise you. I'll raise you triple. Yeah, that's Mr. Haro. That's why I immediately raised. So I was like, shit, wait, I shouldn't just send SS in chat. Come on, I would love to be able to sprint. Okay, good. We got a big render. There we go. Yo, Eridan, good to see you, dude. Hope you've been well. I have the scanner. I didn't forgore. Get fucked, chat. I don't need you. No speedrun by committee over here. Yo, thank you, Hexagon. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're liking the vids. 10 stacks of what? Methamphetamine? Yep. Yep. Your favorite meta. Okay, that's why I made a safety save. That split's gonna take a little bit of getting used to at this high of a speed. That's like a very very movement-based split for how short it is. Considering you have to control your movement pretty delicately and deftly while you're in air. Come on, Pixel. Fuck. God damn it, Pixel. Last try. Last try. All right, Pixel. 12 minutes flat. Any final words? $12 minutes. Timeout. Gray underscore Pixel. 720 seconds. Let's see if fuck, I don't have the Megamind script on hand right now. Reform! All right, everyone, to enter the next culling. Type Gray into chat. Type Gray to enter the next culling. All right, Captain Roan, let's see you do it. Let's see you do it. Let's see you do it. Oh, all right. Can I please get a... Hey, I see you fucks typing Gray with an E. I see you. Get the fuck out of here. Can I get a drum roll, please? And the next vessel is Phoebe. Everyone please add Phoebe and tell them to do not fuck up. How many Y's is that? 1, 2, 6 Y's. Phoebe, do not fuck up. All right, Phoebe, you got 3 attempts to make it past the bunker split. Pointy, it's because we're doing no intro. You unobservant fuck. Good cone orientation. There we go. 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 Turn. Boom. 42.85. Not bad. Not bad. I'm on mobile. Blame Twitch. Twitch, you unobservant fuck. Imagine entering his vessel and not knowing what's going on. I'm here and attentive, but not allowed to sacrifice yourself. Hey, you know? Sometimes that's the way to cookie crumble. By the way, not sure if you guys saw my Blue Sky post the other day. We bought some wheat thins, and they were like giant ass wheat thicks in there. Truly hard as a rock, inedible. I contacted the parent company of Nabisco about it. I had to 3 separate times I had to attempt to contact them to complain. And yeah, I'm gonna fucking bitch about that shit. That's like probably a dozen wheat thins I got screwed out of. Yeah, I hit up Mondelez, which, side note, Mondelez, I'm running the wrong way. We'll see how much time we lose on this split. Fibby. Might have a 1 reset off the rip. Mondelez International's website blows. That shit is like out of 2003. Impossible to find how to contact them. Anyway, I tried contacting them Sunday. They have a text helpline. I tried contacting them Sunday. And they're like, oh, sorry. Hey, we're open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. I'm like, God damn it. Okay. So I text them Monday, and I get a response. Hey, we're open. I text them Monday at like 9:15. And they're like, oh, sorry. We're open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. We're closed right now. I'm like, God damn it. It's Memorial Day.
quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
J'ai de tout et... Touche pas.
All right, +8. It's whatever. You know, I feel like we should reset that. That's a pretty bad start considering it's no intro. What's wheat thins? See, I prefer wheat thins to Triscuits. Wheat thins are like this little square cracker. Kind of sweet, kind of salty. I like don't get me wrong, I like Triscuits. I'm a Triscuit enjoyer. But I do like how wheat thins are a little sweet too. You know, I've got a big sweet tooth and a big salt tooth. They're right next to each other in my mouth. They don't like each other. $39.84. Nice. Big Tooth Tommy? I thought you were going to call me Big Tooth Timmy for a second. I'm like, don't you fucking Fairly Odd Parents me. What flavor Triscuits, though? I get the regular. I'm going to be real, though. I am partial to the reduced fat wheat thins instead of the normal wheat thins. I like the normal ones, don't get me wrong, but my mom grew up buying the reduced fat one, and that's just the one I enjoy. Does anyone in chat prefer, like, not the standard version of something? Oreos do not count because everyone agrees double stuffed Oreos is how should be the default Oreo. Oreos don't count. Me personally, I actually prefer reduced fat peanut butter to regular peanut butter. I like the texture better. I don't know, it's like slightly grainy. Like it's a slightly gritty peanut butter. I don't know why. I really like it. I really like the slight added texture to the creaminess of peanut butter. And you know, I know you could be like, oh, just get the crunchy then if you like a little bit of texture. Yeah, I like the crunchy, but I prefer the creamy. I like my my peanut butter how I like my photographs, full of grain. Whales over goldfish, low carb monster. Interesting. Crackers can't have too much flavor. I don't know if I agree with that, Fibby. You're saying a cracker has to be strictly a vessel? No, they can bring a little bit to the table. I bring stuff to the table. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Am I taking my camera on my trip? Yeah, but I'm not sure how much I'll get to use it. Also bringing a disposable camera. All right. Kind of sloppy. Sloppy menuing here and in shopping, but nothing bad. Nothing major. Just kind of bad. And I do have my baton out, which is not good. Oh, actually, you know what? Baton? Baton? More like bagon. Oh my god. Okay. Gray Pixel, on to your last run. Thankfully, we did not make it past Bunker. We made it to Bunker, but we did not. Just a lot of little minor mistakes there. Sensually massaged with salt. How do you know my favorite pastime? Favorite thing to have done to me. I turned kind of fast there. And that adjusted the cone orientation. Interesting. $43.49, not really what I'm looking for, but it's okay. Already, you know, 5.5 seconds off best possible time, or sum of best. 6 seconds. Oh, sorry, it's Fibby. It's Fibby, not Gray Pixel. I was thinking it was still Pixel. Right, Fibby, this is your third one? Yeah, this is your third one. Let's do this, Fibby. Just don't get car parked here. God, another shuffler. Look at him. Look at him go. So I guess that's not shuffling. That's, what's that called? There's a word for it when you're like, when you move sideways and your feet cross. Strafing? Karaoke? I don't know. Like I'm thinking back to like my time in sports. We had a word for that, and I can't remember what that was. Cloaca? No, I'm very familiar with those. Sachet? No, we definitely did not call it that. I wish we did though. Goofing about, that's it.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil. Excusez-moi.
Jeez, I hate when that happens.
D'accord, voyons ça.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's do it. The Chumbawambas? I don't think that they were the Chumbawambas, were they? I thought they were just Chumbawamba singular. Chumbawamba has a wild story. What? A wild story to tell? Dang, did she go into like any grocery stores or something, Captain Roan? Have I ever told my tub thumping song? Or tub thumping my fuck! My tub thumping story? I feel like I probably have at some point. When growing up, my family like held a lot of parties for family and friends, and they always went pretty late. Like they were parties for family and friends. We like to let loose. And I was probably like 14.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
This isn't looking too good, Fibby, by the way. Yeesh. Fibby, 444. Any final words? Plus 15. We can't be plus 15 this early. We can't. I'm sorry. We can't. Any final words, Fibby? 4 minutes, 44 seconds. 4 minutes, 44 seconds. Timeout. 4 minutes, 44 seconds. That's 284 seconds. Goo goo gaga. Oh, you said last, not first. Reform! Everyone to enter the next calling type fib. So, my family hosts this party, and it's, you know, it's late. People are kind of heading out, but we have some family members still sticking around. Just hanging out in the backyard. My window, my bedroom is the only bedroom at my parents' house that was next to the backyard. Like my window looked out to the backyard. It's the only bedroom in the house connected like that. And I hear like my uncle is still there. I hear him like outside playing his guitar. They're playing music. Like on top of that, he's just jamming. And I'm laying in bed trying to fall asleep. And I hear just faintly, you know, I hear faintly the song Tub Thumping playing. I'm like, oh, okay. Tub Thumping's. They're listening to Tub Thumping. And then it plays again. And I'm like, Jesus. Okay. And then it plays again. And that shit played like 10. I could not fall asleep because this song was just kept going. Also, can I get a drum roll in chat, please? Let's do the calling and I'll continue the story as I run. And the next vessel is Gray Pixel again. Everyone please add Gray Pixel again and tell them to do not fuck up. Gray Pixel getting chosen twice in 3 attempts. Do not fuck up. So Rona is probably livid. And so Tub Thumping just keeps playing. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Like, I'm about to get up and go and like complain to them. Like, guys, change the song. So I get up and I start walking to my bedroom door. And not only do I realize they are no longer outside in the backyard, they are all inside. I realize, wait, the song Tub Thumping, it's not playing from outside. It's playing from my iPod that's on its little speaker. Like just very softly playing across the room. For some reason, oh, come on. Okay, whew. I was getting really shortchanged on all those jumps. For some reason, my iPod was just playing Tub Thumping. It had like the one song loop on and it was just going. I didn't start it. I don't know how long. It must have been playing all night very softly to itself and in my bedroom singing to itself. I was about to go outside and be like, guys, literally any other song. I can't take it anymore. But nope, it was just my iPod gently playing, soothing itself to sleep, attempting to soothe me to sleep. I sound like your coworker, the one who played like 8 hours of "Don't Worry, Be Happy" by Bobby McFerrin. Right, McFerrin. I always forget if it's McFerrin or McDarren. McFerrin, damn. I get knocked down by the coin. I don't want to get up again anymore. You're always gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, and I stay down. I really don't want to get up. What a bad Stuart. Yeah, it was pissing the night away. And now, Tub Thumping is one of my go-to karaoke songs. Very fun karaoke song. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink, he sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the better times. Donnie boy. Can't wait for it. Oh, that's gonna be a good Vandal song. Donnie boy, I get knocked down. That song also reminds me of the movie Fired Up, which is like my favorite movie in middle school that probably did not age well at all, and I'm afraid to revisit it. You guys have any movies like that?
Salut. D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Got stolen from. Okay. Damn, should have picked that film for Okie Dokie. Maybe one day it'll get chosen. Still go back to it from time to time. How is it? Be honest with me, MX Holmes. Be honest with me. Has it aged well, or is there a lot of humor in it that makes you go, eee? No, all movies I like are always good. Evergreen. Idiocracy has aged well? Yeah, a bit too well. First Matrix movie too. I just watched The Matrix for the first time last weekend. I had never seen it. Jade and I watched it. I had never seen it. I knew a lot about it, of course. How was it? It was good. It was good. I knew most, you know, I knew a lot about it. I've seen a lot of it over the years. From I just like other people, like, you know, just culturally, and then people talking about it. It was good. They were pretty inclusive considering the beads part. Mostly just bad sex jokes and a bit too much fan service. So, okay. The beads part, though. Is that inclusion, or is that just haha funny because he's gay? That's, you know, I'm not.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
I hadn't seen The Matrix. I've seen it now. I'll be real though. I hadn't seen the first Matrix, but I've seen like 80% of the third one. That one was just my friends growing up when the third one, Resurrections or whichever one that is, came out. That was like, my friend put that on all the time as like a 7-year-old. He put on that movie like every fucking morning when I went over to his house before school. They still loved him as a bro, though. Oh, okay, okay. No, not the new one. Not Resurrection. Not the newest one. The third one. Whichever one's the third one. Which movie was just sex jokes? Fired Up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go.
Le journal nous organise.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des choses. Il doit bien avoir des ennemis.
Yeah, I heard something about that, Pixel. Just absolutely tank the franchise. Intentionally. What up, Papa Freud? All right. Chat, if I start talking, yell at me. Gotta focus during these splits. At least after I do the load warp. If I start talking, yell at me. God, you guys are so mean already. Looked good?
Toujours un plaisir de
Yep.
voir un nouveau visage à la chapelle. Vous vous sentez...
God, I hesitate. I need to remember next time. Delete, enter. Delete, enter. Right? X E E E E E E E. I need to remember that. I need to be cognizant. Oh shit, we're in library mode? Fuck you, Dan the Dork. Fuck you. I keep being too fast. I keep being too fast. The save isn't available to load. Or sorry, the load feature, the load function's unavailable. The goal is to be sub 9 every stack. That middle column needs to be sub 9. Nervous that punch warp set up correctly. That was not good. Yeah, bad split. Bad split. Okay, a little slow. Ooh, 8.2? Holy crikey. That was a big one. Bad. Two more. Yeah, I think 8.4 was my gold before that. God damn it. No. No. Oh my god, where's my mouse? Thank you. Jesus Christ, man. Woof. Entered VATS early, which gives me mouse cursor movement. And with mouse cursor movement, your mouse can leave the window. And it just got lost in my desktop. All right. +8. We can work with that. Oh. Did I see a message in chat earlier saying shrimp is bugs? Yes, I do play in windowed. I always have. Stop yapping. I can talk again. The stacks are over, Papa Freud. All right, let's hope the quick save worked. You can have the pip away on the same monitor. Not worth it, IMO. I mean, okay. I've always played in windowed. It's just what I'm used to. And the pip away is like literally right there, right next to it. Nice. Honestly, that could have been a little faster. That could have been a slightly faster gold. That could have been sub 25. But I just had a hard time scrolling in the menu to go down one spot. All right, hopefully after this I can sprint consistently. Hopefully we don't have any more renders after that. Or like chunk loading. I guess that's probably what I'll call it, is like chunk loading. That doesn't... Chunks are more applicable when you're talking about moving across the map. Not in this manner across the map, I should say. I do think I need to start using the term chunk warp more, though. Like the punch warp onto the Museum of Freedom roof, that's a punch or a chunk warp, which is like kind of a variation of a punch warp. Fort Hagen punch warp is a punch warp interrupt, but it's kind of like a chunk warp interrupt. I have a scanner. I'm 80% certain I have a scanner. We're gonna roll with it. Yep, scanner. Sweet.
Bingo.
Punch warp interrupt time. Let's do this, Pixel. Let's do this. Pwit. Sure. Sure. Pwit. All right, we got it. There we go. Oh, come on, man. There we go. You're good, Pixel. You're good. Really, what you should be doing is greasing that locker that I climb up on the corner of. That's really what you should be doing. All right, how many frag mines do I have? 7. Means we can do the punch warp. Whoa! We don't need to grab that frag mine. The lost cause. Papa Paul bless. We have enough. We have enough.
Vous n'avez qui est
Bien. J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver.
Si il est-
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à Dai.
je déconne. J'ai besoin de...
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
Hein.
C'est pas...
Arrêtez. Vous allez me...
Eh, donc,
Ok.
Je le sens, quoi.
Ouais.
Il...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère... Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à ça.
Bien.
Uh-huh.
L'instant.
Continuez.
Donc, on essaie de...
Non. Je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... Il... L'instant...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a jeté sur...
Il...
Mais les actes...
C'est pas... Dicote. Est-ce
Hein.
que c'est vrai?
On a...
Oui, je m'attends.
Hein.
Mais... Faudra... Bien.
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visible. Vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
Ouais. Votre
Ok.
premier...
Uh-huh.
L'emplacement... Quand vous entrez...
Whoa, did that loading screen just change on us? All right, we'll probably be like -1, minus, maybe like right at 0 here.
Là, c'est ici.
Yeah.
Ah, synthétique. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait du vrai Riley? Où est mon frère? Je jure que je suis pas un synthétique. Le tir...
Ça fait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher de foirer ton nez dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle de nous,
Bon, voilà. Et sans...
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
l'instant...
Ok.
15...
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça lui a... C'est
Quel...
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement rentrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
donc un meurtre.
Il...
Ce
Bien.
Est-ce que tu as...
bien.
Hein.
Quelqu'un...
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
En fait,
Un imp...
je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à l'entrée. Vous en faites pas.
Okay, memory den time. We have a lot of time save here.
Docteur Amari.
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on demande un peu...
Je vous en supplie. Nick,
Ce cerveau...
voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Hein.
C'est...
Ok. Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Val... Mais...
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand...
C'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Val.
Je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Débranché, d'accord.
Voyons voir.
Neek. Yeah, he does say it very Frenchly.
Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont verrouillés.
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi répondre.
Hein.
Il fera...
D'accord. Allons-y.
Asseyez.
Bon, il y a un rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
All right, load warp time. Come on, baby. Okay. Okay. We got it. I thought I was early. We got it. What up, Anarchy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yo, I'm sure you saw it. That backyard baseball merch, gas. Holy shit.
Bouge pas, synthétique.
Yeah, I'm like tempted to get that pin set for my collection. Like, holy shit.
Quel spectacle.
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incomplets. Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'institut.
All right. Our ammo's a little low here, so the triple dialogue skip is going to be a little dicey. But I have faith I can do it.
J'ai localisé un autre souvenir intact.
I have to turn up my volume, listen closely.
C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. Originel, je dirais.
Je suis censé limiter mes contacts avec les civils.
Ah, fuck.
Oublie ce que j'ai.
Okay.
Alors,
Well, he's prepared for the other ones.
J'ai de nouveaux ordres. L'un de nos scientifiques a quitté l'institut.
quitter. C'est-à-dire,
C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgin. On sait qu'il est
Dude, stop. He's moving every time I need to shoot him. Oh, guy. That's okay. That's okay. 2 isn't bad. It's only like a couple seconds slower this way. It's not bad. We'll still gain time this split.
bon, je suppose que tu vas ramener.
affirmatif. Ta seule mission est de trouver Virginie et de l'éliminer.
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui.
Come on, man.
Viens à côté de nous.
D'accord.
My health is really low right now. Oh, geez. All right, what's my ammo at? Ah, it's so low. Okay.
Salut.
Okay. I need to think where I'm going to choose my shots. Okay, I won't shoot Dez after the teleporter.
Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez.
Yeah, I know. He was really slippery that run. That was legitimately maybe the slipperiest X6 has ever been.
Allez-y doucement, d'accord?
Like, insanely slippery. Usually he doesn't move that much. That's where the locker grease went. Damn.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes
No, I get you,
possibles.
Delta. I
Je
get
sais
you.
que vous venez de l'institut.
Calmez-vous.
Oh,
Je ne mens pas.
vrai que...
Mhm.
Alors,
Je sais que vous en faisiez partie.
comme... Non.
Du calme. Je veux ça. Ok?
Admettons.
Bien.
Qu'est-ce qui...
J'essaye de retrouver mon fils.
Oh, je ne savais pas. C'est vrai. Si votre... Je...
Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai la parole.
Très... Si... D'accord.
Ouais. Ils utilisent une...
Tiens, on... Ça...
Ouais. Bon
bon
paquet.
paquet.
D'accord. Dites-moi simple.
Il est pas
D'accord. C'est parti.
bien.
Uh-huh.
Les provoque une. Je...
Damn. Daggers, Gray Pixel. Daggers. Okay, I have, what, 13 bullets? 5. 2. Who up tomato in the anus? Oh, you know. I am Oothanaisani. Good username.
Sacha cassé comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course.
Okay, bullets. I am down to 13, so that will bring me down to 8. That'll bring me down to 5. I need those, so we're not going to skip the extra 2 des lines. I need to be careful about placing my remaining shots. But we will not skip her lines at teleporter. In the teleporter split, we're not skipping any des lines. I guess that's what I need to say. That's what I need to speak to myself. Don't skip any des lines in the teleporter split.
Je suis même pas sûr qu'un pilleur.
Ça fait plaisir de vous avoir parmi nous.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une BD de super-héros.
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est pourquoi
Mhm. J'avais besoin d'une puce.
vous
Bien.
explique.
Uh-huh.
Le décryptage d'une puce de chasseur est une opération heureuse.
Non.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons ce
Tenez.
à toi de jouer, Tom.
It's nice not having to worry about ammo. Yeah, it's also nice not losing time in bunker to it. Most runs I don't have to worry about ammo.
Bienvenue dans la famille.
La vache, on a du bol. Tiens.
There we go.
Taise-vous.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
J'ai envers imbécile.
Et comment?
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord. Moi non. Et bon.
God, Virgil really skips leg day.
Je veux des résultats.
Oui.
His thighs are tiny compared to the rest of his
Vous
body.
doutez de moi?
Non. N'oubliez pas notre accord. Hein?
Desdemona,
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
j'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de site.
C'est
L'Institut utilise un téléporteur pour entrer.
ça. Ce sera des.
Where is he? There he is.
Excusez-moi.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez, voyons ce qu'il nous faut. Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom.
Les.
Hein?
Regardez.
Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement.
Car oui, je me rappelle que pas.
Not shaking Erlenmeyer flasks with his feet. Oh,
Excusez-moi.
God damn it. Okay, so this is a downside to playing with 10 stacks.
Pas à m'attendre à vous voir.
Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
Merci vous.
Is it throws off Tom's schedule. That's actually really not nice. That was always an upside to that last route. Was Tom was really consistent with his shit.
Vous avez besoin d'aide pour la
Desdemona.
Ce truc va être énorme. On va enfin comprendre ce que l'Institut fabrique réellement.
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
C'est à des dizaines.
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux.
Tom,
Hein.
c'est non.
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arriverez.
Uh-huh.
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marchera qu'une fois.
Okay.
On dirait que je suis. Tout le monde est là? Alors c'est ça l'Institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser de plus aux là sur le réacteur. C'est bon.
Okay, this part's gonna be a little dicey having to shoot Dez.
Femme de vous voir. Desdemona.
Fichons le camp d'ici.
All right, it works. It works. It works. We ran out of ammo, but it works.
C'est vraiment l'Institut. C'est bon, Tom. Téléportez-nous.
Metronome time. Wait. Fuck. That looks good. It's a shame that we won't get the time save from being on the other side of the door then. Making the save on the other side of the door. But it is what it is. Should be a 27.
Allez, un instant.
Be like a 27, what, like 52 or some shit?
Je vous en prie, vous devez m'écouter.
Maybe 51? It's a shame that we had to hit that on the second try, because that's like a 7-second time loss. All right, there we go. 27. Very improvable. Very improvable. Like, immensely improvable. Immensely improvable. We could really do better than that. $27.51. Maybe $27.50. Maybe $27.50. Pixel. Pixel. What is this? What? How many exalteds is this, Pixel? What the heck? Hold on. Third, we have our second triple exalted. GG, honestly. GG. Oh my goodness. 27.51. Let's see. 5-29.
Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts.
27.51.
Whether or not you're ready.
Great. Pixel. Entry word was fib. Pixel, that's a tier 3 sub. You're gonna have to let me know when you want it. You're gonna have to DM me about it. Salt in the wound.
I found myself.
It is what it is. Enjoy all your successful points, all you gamblers out there.
Ripped apart.
Really wanted to get third exaltation first. Well, now you'll have to be the fourth. Now you'll have to be fourth. Gift out the subs. You want me to gift out 3 subs instead of gifting you 1 tier 3? Is that what I'm hearing?
I know I can't go back.
If that's the case, Grey Pixel, I need you to send me 3 names in chat to gift a sub to. I need you to send 3 names in chat.
Because I know war.
Person of the people for sure. Big time. Big time. Big time. Who you got, Pixel? Who you got? Who gets these? Who gets them? Who gets them? Who gets them? I'm going to keep saying who gets them till you send some. Past Bourget Super Cat Fibby. All right. Past Bourget. Gift. Processing. Hold on. Processing payment. Hold on. Super Cat 31. Right? 31? Right? Right? Yeah, Super Cat 31. Gift. Fibby. One more. Gift to a specific viewer. Fib. Fibby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Ys. There we go. Fibby. There we go. There we go. 27.51. That comes out to 35.20-ish. 35.15. So not the best run I've ever had. You know, with the old route I got with 9 stacks, I've had multiple runs sub 25.20. Sorry, 35.20. So this is very improvable. Very improvable. Why don't we do one more vessel? Why don't we do one more vessel? One more batch of 3 runs. While you guys enter, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Was that world record? Yeah, that was world record. That was world record. Everyone, to enter the next culling, type gray with an A into chat. Type gray into chat with an A, and I will be right back. All right, can I get a drum roll, please? Drum roll in chat. Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Bibby! Dang. So hold on a second. We went Gray Pixel, Fibby, Gray Pixel, Fibby. What the hell? That is nuts. That is actually nuts. Main characters of chat for real. Ah, fuck! I deleted the no intro save. Oh, I love doing that on accident. Copy, paste. There we go. All right, let's do it. Again, that run was good. Could be a lot better. Could be a lot better. Like, I think 2730. Maybe sub 2730 is possible. I'm not sure if that's something I want to grind for right now. I would prefer to grind full game runs to get the sub 35. Yeah. Okay, that was a little dicey. I can't wait for the day Captain Roan eventually gets chosen again, and it like just so happens to be when he has to dip, and it is then an absent vessel and doesn't know that he won. Don't even know why I show up anymore? Wow. Wow. It's so nice not having to worry about my health here. Good times where? Boo. Boo. Captain Roan just insulting all of his fellow little pissers. Hey, and some people have been waiting years to get picked Captain Roan.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Pardon.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
N'oubliez pas.
All right, good start. Got our biometric scanner. What is Captain Roan going to talk about once he does get picked? Not just that. What is Captain Roan going to talk about once he does get picked and then the run dies in 3 minutes? That's really what I want to know. Yeah, Delta, I do feel like there's some sort of, I don't know. Streamlabs chatbot is really weird with it. No, you can bet your ass that I never throw. I never throw on purpose. I never throw on purpose. You think I want to do one more reset than I have to? No. No. I never throw on purpose. Oh, don't fucking doubt me, True King. You know that's the truth. Is intent baked into the definition of throw?
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je vous ai acheté ça.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Si vous voyez quelque chose...
Feel like I'm a little close to the cone. Come on. Come on. There you go, baby. Music makes you sleepy, not gonna lie. Good. Good. That's the intent. That way you fall asleep and you can't tab out. You can't close the tab and I get a free viewer. Forever. Shit, wait, that sounded really menacing. That sounds like you're gonna go to sleep forever.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander si l'institut doit bien avoir.
All right, load warp. Let's do this. Come on, load warp. Let's get it. First try would be awesome. It'd be killer. Oh, and Clement pushed me. Clemens? All right, really great. I need to remember I'm going to be deleting the save here. X E E E E E. Really good. Really good. All right. And we're off with stacking. Bibby, you got this. All right. Not bad. Not a bad start. God, this dog is so Edison coded. Actually, this one's kind of Duncan coded. Built like Edison, Duncan energy. Speaking of, I don't know where the dogs are. Guessing Edison is in my roommate's room. $9.2, not bad. Again, though, our goal is to be sub 9 on every stack. Ooh, I hope that's set up correctly. Okay, it did. Not going to be sub 9 here. No, the strawberry is on my desk. Yeah, that was a bad one. Lost 2 seconds there. Good, Phoebe, good. Yeah, these are bad stacks right now. Stacking's been tough today. Gonna be real. Stacking's been really hard. What do I mean when I say stacking? That's what I'm doing right now is a bunch of stacks. Exclamation point stack or stacking, stacks, all of those will tell you what I'm doing. Exclamation point stack. All right, this one's decent. Thought it was for duping the landmine? No. No. We're not duping landmines. We don't dupe in this run. The landmine thing we're doing is the punch warp. All right, Alex, I'll check it after stream. That was a really good one in terms of the mouse flick. Finally, out of all the stacks, only one of them was sub 9. Woof. All right, our Museum of Freedom. I guess we are running against balanced splits, so never mind. Let's see, our Museum of Freedom is going to be hard to gain time on, but we should be fine. As long as we load into Diamond, or not into the fence here, not Diamond City. As long as the quick save worked. Come on, quick save. Oh, thank God. That gives me so much anxiety every time now. Oh, he was just around the corner. That was kind of bogus. A lot of wasted ammo as well. Yeah, bad Museum of Freedom. Oh my God, and when it rains, it pours. That was bad. That was really bad. I have the scanner. Don't need to go get one.
Oh, way.
All right. Punch warp interrupt time. Let's do this, Fibby. Let's do this. I hope we got this. I hope we got this. Nope. Try again. Nope. One last try. Oh, we got it that time. Losing a lot of time, though. Be like plus 25 here or something. Maybe even higher. Woo! Whoa! Talk about time loss. Whoa, bad. Bibby, I think that's about rip run. I think that's about rip run. Oh, man. Yeah, brutal. Fucking punch warp interrupt, man.
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver le...
Si c'est vrai,
Hein.
il est clair.
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à...
Je vois.
Hein.
Je m'appelle
Ok.
Bacon.
Bien.
C'est organisé. Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à...
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rougir.
Eh, donc,
Hein.
on a...
Hein.
Ouais.
Bon, ça...
Je...
Il y a une...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère.
Mhm.
Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Ouais. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien. Là,
Continuez.
donc on essaie de libérer les salles. J'ai une...
Non, je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... Il... Là...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. J'ai le nouveau à penser mes plaies. Il m'a jeté...
C'est pas... Est-ce que c'est...
Mhm.
Oh,
fait le
I
boulot.
hate when this happens.
Ok.
Il
Bien.
faudrait être dingue.
I hate when Deacon moves.
Uh-huh. C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre. Appelez-moi...
Oui. Votre... Quand vous entrez.
Yeah, this is Rip Run. Fibby, do you have any final words? 14 minutes, 50 seconds. Man, from a bad Museum of Freedom to just a brutal Fort Hagen. Brutal. 14 minutes, 50 seconds. Timeout. Fibby. That is 890 seconds. Oh. Reform. Well, everybody. Whoa, wait, what happened to the chat? Oh, there it is. I think that's where we wrap up for the day. Next stream is probably going to be next Tuesday. I think what's going to happen is our typical stream schedule is going to shift again. I know I've been changing the stream schedule a lot lately, but I'm just trying to find something that works. Works really nicely, I should say. So next week, changing the stream schedule. Tuesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Tuesday, Thursday. Fortnite Tuesday? Nope, Minecraft Monday, baby. Next Tuesday, you will see me streaming some Minecraft Monday. And it should... in short, I'm trying to find a good stream schedule that will sync up with my workout routine. I'm training for the Chicago Half Marathon again this year. And I'm going to be running Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and it's much easier for me to stream on days when I run as opposed to days when I lift. And Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be my running days leading up until the half marathon. So I'm swapping to Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Tomato Tuesday, Tomato Thursday. Anyway, I will see you guys then. Let's pass it on over to Tom and Noose. Thank you for keeping me company. And yeah, peace, everyone. Peace. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your favorite host, oh, the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. I'm your host, Tom Noose. It's good to see you guys as always. Hope you guys are doing well. If you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. Let me know what number you guys are hoping for. Hello, all my humble, adoring fans. What up, Bad Stewart? I like shouting out the people who call me by my name, you know. As always, the raid message is the anus has chosen you. So everyone, please get the anus has chosen you copied and ready to send. If the word anus is blocked in chat, we will go with the anus has chosen you. The anus. So let me know what you guys are hoping for. Let's see what we get. I'm always hoping for a speedrunner, of course. What have we got? What have we got? Number 9. Cooking. All right. Food and drink. Let's find someone cooking in their home and not and also speaking English. Let's see. Oh. Here we go. Tildays is streaming St. Jude donation pizza. Let's raid Tildays. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Tomato's next stream. Peace, everybody. Peace.